hello. Cool. Check. Sound check. Is it getting that loud? It's not that loud, is it? Okay, that part's pretty loud. Okay, now it should be quiet down. Let me shut up. Let me shut up and hear this. We got about 8 hours. 8 hours to go through. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be done by 3 a.m. 3 a.m. man. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Let's start. Dang quest. What's that? Dang quest. Wait, what? What? 2, 4? Thanks. Oh yeah! More of this. Some more of that. Maybe we should get Herta. Let me see her gameplay. Fires on a laser. There's more? She's erudition too.
Here's how to build the Herta in under 60 seconds. This pretty emanator uses the power of numbers to buff her enhanced skill to deal big PP damage. Let's start with relics. Give her Scholar for bonus crit rate and massive buffs to her ult and skills. For planar sets, Izumo is great because she needs a second erudition unit, giving crit rate and attack, while Arena is good for high skill damage and Sigonia is great for PF. For main stats, you want a crit rate chest, speed or attack boots, attack rope, and an ice orb. For substats, you want to focus on crit rate first, then speed, then crit damage, and finally attack. Herta gains a lot of attack and crit damage from her kit and other sources, so get as much crit rate as you can to take full advantage of her buffs. For talent prio, you can follow the talent prio shown in...
Nah, bye. Skipping it. We're skipping it. Because we got this thing. Go. We got 8 hours. 8 hours. Hide it. What have I done? Oh, I almost fell. Man, it was Cersei's. Core flame have been returned. That. Well. Constellations. Hover above. Did we become a Titan? Did we become a Square's heir as well? I forgot. As your fear once became the Mad King, one make it above until your valor can grow. Brought it. The successor, mydei chose the better tale of criminals, alone returning home to the crown, the last time of event was mighty time. What? So Mem is the Christ was there. Everything stops and now it's this power lies in your hand. Oh, we are the Christos here. Reason. This is financial reason and of existence. Of his hand, Shadow chose two. But yet, their bound woe on him. At the end, incarnation of the dead. Who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in Templars, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again. Time. Did we become time? With red hair, clear mission. With first yet now that girls have can't help but wonder. What about the possible journey travelers will do? Goodbye. Your thoughts sink ocean? Glorious journey. Reading stories one thing. we did become demigod. Like, sure, there'll be alternative looking at you. You know, we become a demigod over time. Cass hasn't been a demigod. Okay. Cipher. Putting mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure. After this, there's now river. Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. The water, a big shiny chest. Can't use the miracle orb and I can't wait. More time is needed. Get here, bitch. Said to meet up with Cat Girl.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Miss Cass was too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
To the nether. Someone here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Fine speed.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
Yo, Brand! Can you hear me? Oh, nice and clear. Is it buffering? Is the video buffering the stream?
Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
I think the problem with the buffering is because I just updated my software. I updated the streaming app. So so that should fix the buffering that you've been having. So that's a good sign. It took me 1 hour to figure out what's the problem today. I was supposed to stream 1 hour ago, and then my stream was like, no, you need to update something before streaming. I'm like, okay, let me fix that. And it took me an hour. So now should be fine.
Deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of soul is full of fish. Big and delicious.
Because I've been, for like a few streams, I was streaming for the past, like, when it reaches 2 hours, it cuts the streams in half, if you remember. Sometimes it says I'm offline, but then I gotta fix my Wi-Fi, but it was not even my Wi-Fi's problem. I just had to restart the streaming app. And then, yeah, that's what happened. Because it's outdated.
What?
The flame chase journey stops now. Meow.
What the? Meow.
Meow?
What the heck? Oh! Exposed! Face reveal.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Cypher's a reaver? So it's you.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. Come on, don't be
Crazy.
upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The
How
whole
does she
place
transform?
is full of dangers,
Alright, she's
including that
the
swordmaster.
demigod of trickery.
Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
She should be best friends with Sparkle. So you're playing both good and bad cop?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real.
Thanks for liking the
Is that
stream.
the power of the trickery demigod?
Thanks for liking the stream, Brian.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
You're downloading HSR from 9 AM to now? You mean like you downloaded the app so you're installing, or you're legit from the app store? From the Google Play Store? Still downloading the app? Because when you download the app, you enter the app and it says continue installing the full version ? So that's when the real downloading begins. Because this game has more storage than Wua does, so be careful about that if you have run out of storage.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Downloading resource? Oh no, you're downloading 2 years worth of resources, that's why. It's the second year of HSR, so that's a lot to go download.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Lie.
If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice. Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery.
Wait, so Mem talks out? Yeah. Something Genshin could never fix with Paimon. She doesn't sound annoying anymore. We can actually talk to her.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Kinda like Cypher's character. She's pretty interesting. The way she talks too. It really suits her character. And she's speed. She's fast as fuck. there's a lot you missed out on. There's a lot you missed out on the story, so there's a lot you're gonna be mind blown when you play it. When you play through it, I think. You're still in the snow planet, right?
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here.
I'm
It's
continuing
time to get going.
right now. I'm in the current update, and most of the feedback says it's good. So I hope it's not as boring as the last 3 updates.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Have you seen the new characters in Being 2.4? Which game am I talking about? I'm balancing out 4 games. Yesterday and today I've been catching up on ZZZ, so all these numbers is confusing, man. Phainon, do you as well? I came during lucid hour. Seen no sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstance, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Alright, Phainon.
Are you a
Oh yeah, I saw it on
popular one?
Instagram.
But
They finally
I
have a
got
male
you first,
character.
So help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Gotta go live handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yeah, more male characters. But it's just one! And I saw like a clip of the... Is it an event or is it the new story where they're in like in an arena? And a Kartatia fighting the new red-haired girl? And they have a Mawika! They have a Mawika lookalike, dude! Mawika from Genshin!
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
You're collecting all male characters? But I thought you were getting Kartatia.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
A few days later, crash sat in the abyss of fate. Fate.
So,
Wait,
this
what?
is the car of the Astral Express you've
A
spoken
few days
of.
later,
My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
why are we still
Thank
on
you
fire?
for leading me here, Lord Donha.
If this was a few days later, there should have been no fire. Surprised that Council Elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express. Yeah, because the Express went to the planet without his alerting him.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Taboo? What is this, Genshin Impact, bruh?
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Nakama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Yeah, we've been stuck here for 3 updates, man. Get us out of here. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I am. The more I find out, the more powerless I am.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
The group discovered extensive research on Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe that taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila. You sure Genshin's update wasn't as long as HSR? Or when was the last time you downloaded Genshin? Was it a long time ago?
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Weather reflects their mood. When Aquila was rerunning, when was that? Was it last year? If anything, this is hoyoverse's love child. This is their love child, so everything you're installing has to be in there. Because also the events in this game, they're permanent. All the events are permanently here, so that's a lot of storage to download. Additionally, Aquila, one of the 12 titans, whose core flame have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse. You won't have to exhaust yourself searching for a way back. You can simply focus on creating the sky's flames.
Anti-Catherans have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
What's the reason you want to play Star Rail again? Cause remember, you had a reason to stop playing before. So what if this turns out to be like your Genshin? When Ardo rerun, you downloaded the game, you got her, but you still didn't play the game. I don't want you to waste your time doing that again on Star Rail.
I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Don't do that. You're just gonna hijack. You're just gonna hack our car.
Of
Really?
course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with
Lord,
it.
why are you calling him Lord? He's Don Hung. By all means, people see, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. Phainon.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
So you don't care about the Fate collab they're having? Do you know Fate, the anime? That's the collab that's coming up with Phainon's patch. Lygus carefully scans the damage. How did Lygus get here after the talk with Herta, man? It's unbelievable. You seem to understand this structure perfectly. Have you repeated something like this before? It's not from here.
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
What is he from? Antikythera. Yeah, Jazar.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Oh wow, he's letting us go. That's rare. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, If I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment. Journey. Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. The Council of Elders possess some secret means counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
You downloaded Genshin in January. That was like 6 months ago. Maybe this is not a decision made by Council, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
In Missing Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many councils. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
What does this mean again? Judgment, wisdom. Oh! They're about to attack Danang! Is that why you accompanied me here? Is this a trap? You trapping me?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Danhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Liar! You're a loser.
Out of
You're a liar.
respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Oh, we're fighting! Let's confirm. If things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
You are a liar.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Ligus. Indeed, you must try to return to our companion. Our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companion.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Why are we leaving him? We need to continue watching that part. The Grove of Epiphany. Oh, who's this? Epiphany? Oh! Phainon.
You have such overwhelming power, so... why? Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh, are you fighting the Reaver? He's fighting the Reaver.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Right, we're training.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
You remember the big spoiler about it? Which spoiler? You talking about the newest spoiler? Are you talking about this spoiler? The current one? Or the previous planets? I mean, you've been watching me play this, so everything you've seen me play is a spoiler for you. Why not get Protestant?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that.
Yeah?
Of course,
Which
I
one?
need him.
Current. Oh, then shut up. Don't tell me. Oh wait, you told me one spoiler. You told me Mydei died. That's the only spoiler I got.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Like, how is he gonna die? He's immortal. How do you kill an immortal? I mean, in Genshin, they did find a way to kill somebody immortal too. I'm not spoiling the name in case you're gonna play Genshin again, but yeah. If Genshin can kill an immortal, I guess I can kill Mydei.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all.
Wait, Blade's
Full of
immortal.
energy.
Blade wants to die and they didn't kill him yet.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikidor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
A bigger one, more big. But shut up! Stop talking about spoilers. Blade should go to the. That's the problem with this planet. Here's a little spoiler for you. This planet is hidden. We're currently trapped inside this planet. So nobody outside knows about this existing. It's basically like a another version of Genshin's world. The sky is fake. The people living here don't know there's a space outside with different worlds. And we fell into this world and we're trapped. And we have no way to contact the Astral Express right now. It's not really a spoiler, it's the setup of the beginning of this planet's story. So now you know. Which is why Herta, if you remember Herta, that's why Herta is here now, like her real form, to figure out what's going on in this planet, why is it hidden, and why is it like a danger to the universe or something like that. A mysterious, exactly, yeah, it's a mysterious planet. But it's also like a Genshin copy. Nobody knows outside the space. The sky is fake and all that. We'll be here by yourself.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
So you know in Genshin there's like the archons, right? In this world, there are the they're called titans here. They're called titans. It's like a mini version of Honkai Star Rail. You know the eons? But here in this planet, they're called titans. And we don't know who are the gods and who are whatnot.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
And this mem came from the Titan of Time. Titan of Time. What were you reading before? Wanna take the interesting ones home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Philly. Time traveler? Not really time traveler. We can reverse time. We can control time, but we can't travel through time. That was one of the you know the red hair girls? This one. Data bank. That is one of them. This is one of their power. They're like triplets. And one of their power is to time travel or send you to whichever time she wants you to send to. Anyway, she's a titan. There's a lot of going on in this single planet. And you have like 3 planets to go through, so you probably won't remember any of these. You're still stuck in like the snow planet, right? You're still stuck in these characters. Oh yeah, I have Bronya. You're still stuck seeing these characters here. But once you start getting to the Penacony, the 3rd planet, with Acheron, Firefly, dude, now that's peak. That's peak story right there. I wish I can like forget my memories of that game and continue that. Like these guys, Black Swan, Sparkle, Aventurine, Sunday Robin. I'm sure you've heard of them like last year. That was the peak Honkai Star Rail. What? Where'd I go? Where did I go? Oh, see, look at this time. Look at the time power that we got. Zawardo! We can fix things by reversing them.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
A mural record. Again? Oh, I destroyed it? I destroyed it! And then I'm gonna fix it again.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Is there an achievement for this? No, there isn't. Okay, let's just put it back. Who got a machine to do that? To do what? With time travel?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Who has time traveling? Since when?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Whoa! I'm not supposed to go there. Taking photo? Alright, for March 7th's camera. What do these things do again? That's it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I was just here, wasn't I? Oh, I wasn't. That's another. Another.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's go!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Aha, I'm faster than you. Fast as fuck, boy. Zawardo. Where the heck am I?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
chest. 자, 와르도!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Stuff. I have to go down here. What was that? How does borrowing other people's characters work? It's like this. You mean in Wuwa? I mean in Star Rail? So for here, I can put 3 characters that you can borrow for when you're farming for materials. So like, let's say, can I teleport here? I just unlocked a new one. Let me just go see if I can find it. 0 lah? Yung mga... Did I unlock teleport here? Oh, I did. Okay. So here, right? Look at this one. This is like the farming material. The boss fight or whatever you need. The challenge. And here, support. This is when you can borrow people's builds. Like, you know, Eri, right? I'm friends with Eri. So she allows me to borrow her acheron. And yeah, and you can find strangers also. So this is a good way for you to technically, you don't have to pull for characters. Just find the people who has the characters and just borrow them. Like this one, this is Rin's. This is Rin's Sunday. Rin's Sunday and Rin's Firefly. I don't have a Sunday, so I can just borrow him, add it to my team, and we can go farm. This is the closest co-op we have for Star Rail. Or if that's one way to test, if you want to get the new characters or a character that you don't have, you can just go to a farming boss fight material and then just find the person who has the character that you want and test them out. Like this girl. This girl is new. I don't have her. If I want to test her out, I can try her out here with my team. That's basically what it is. Can I ask your friend? Why don't you ask Rin? See? See, if you play in Asia, you can add me and you can borrow my characters. My characters are these 3 here. The mummies. My mummies. But, see? See? If this was Wuwa, you cannot borrow mine because Wuwa has C server and not Asia server. See how simple? See how simple Hoyoverse makes it for every Asian? Asians, all in one server. So simple. Why did Wuwa have to separate the servers? So dumb.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
So dumb, right? You gotta admit, that's dumb. Also, borrow Rin's characters. Rin has good support. Like Sunday's a good support. But the 3 characters I'm allowing people to borrow is because I have their signature weapons and they're pretty good build for a casual player like me. And I'm only like very low level, so you can borrow mine to help you get through your low level world. Just like for Wuwa, I don't level up my Wuwa. The same for Star Rail. I don't level up my world here. So there's no point leveling up the world to make it difficult. Forbidden Love, that's not... I'm not reading all this crap.
I wonder what phainon and mem are reading.
Wait, we have a voice line in the back.
Let's take a closer look.
You low-key question Wua's server at first, now you're just... Well, okay. No! You can just start an Asia server, just like I did. And you can play with everybody in Asia. Don't be a racist and just play with C server. Don't be racist.
Stream 4.
But yeah, Rin has a good support. Who does she have? Her name here, I don't know why it's called Liactra. So, she has a sibling. She has Robin and Sunday. And she has the anime girlfriend, Firefly. I think she has a good weapon on her. Oh, she does. She has a 5-star weapon. Wait, no, it's a 4. It is a 5-star. She has a 5-star weapon for her Firefly. Yeah, you should borrow Rin's characters. These are good characters. Who else do you know? No, I don't know anybody here. Phainon! Does she still play? Nah, she hasn't played it in like months. But you can just add her and tell her to accept you. Once she accepts you, then you can borrow her characters. Also, just to remind you, borrowing characters is only for farming. You can't borrow characters in the story. You can't borrow characters in the story, okay? It's just for farming.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major
Your friend got a
reason
C
is
to
her
acheron?
family
Bro,
wealth.
that's my goal!
That's the perk of growing up in a big
I have
city. isn't
C1.
it? Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
By the way, in Star Rail it's called E1. It's called E, not C. Yeah, I have E1 acheron. The number of Nahili characters required for the traits abyss to achieve its highest effect by 1. When this unit's turn starts, gains 1 point of slash dreams, inflicts whatever that means.
Stream 4.
Sorry for peeking Phainon. Oh, we're supposed to peek.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall but then again, are there even...
What you looking at?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about them. What are they flipping through?
Okay. What's an I2? What's an I2 characters? Why is she running around?
Oh, these cards are so... Ruler, Weaver, Traveler...
Traveler? Genshin mention.
A the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
C2, I already said. Oh! We call it E! E2! Star Rail, it's E. What you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
She's hiding something from us.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how a Goliath became. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't. Oops, I talk too much. As a.
You sure are persistent. All right.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Oh, in Indonesia, it says... I said like... Oh! My bad, I didn't know. Thanks for educating me. I learned something new now. I love it. Love it.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Treenan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us. clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Divination predicts something bad.
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
Cyrene?
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Those myths up to the task?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Your HSR is still 83%. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's technically been 11 hours. It's been 11 hours. It's about to be 12 hours since you download the game, right? 9 a.m.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
Nani?
Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Yes.
The riddle that Orin exposed
Actually,
to
no,
us?
not really. Don't remember. Yo, Pokewalker, welcome back. Not really long time, no see, but good to see you again on YouTube chat. Oh yeah, yesterday you said you're gonna move to another state, is it? And then you AFK'd, man. I think I read your message too late. I was like, you're moving to another city or something?
Who's there?
Nani?
You are...
No, for a trip. Oh, so like another city? I just found out there's another city in India that's called like Hyderabad. Is it called Hyderabad? When I first saw the name, I was like, because my mindset is like Marvel. I'm like, Hyderabad. Hyderabad. Not moving permanently. How long is your trip gonna be? Is it like a few days? Or are you gonna be there for like a few weeks? Assassin, save me. Ice killed everyone. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
First pronunciation is bad. Oh, Hyderabad. It's a popular city. How come I've never heard of it? All I've heard was Mumbai. What else? What else do I know? Delhi. Those are the only two famous ones that I know. Chennai. Is Chennai in India? Yeah, Chennai. Your best friend's parents are not allowing him, so we are waiting for confirmation. Confirmation for how long you're confirmation for how long you're gonna have a trip. Oh, your uni's in Chennai. I learned something new again.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners? What the heck?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Phainon, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord
Dare.
Phainon.
Dareda.
Would be the polite thing.
No, but I was asking, how long is your trip gonna be? A few days or like a few weeks?
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
By the way, Pokewalker, help me like the YouTube stream, by the way. Living there since 2024, so like 1 year. Oh, is that the new place you moved into? Is that the one you moved into last year, right? Chennai? Chennai is 2,000 km away from native place. Oh. Are you like from another city then? Or is it within Chennai too? 2,000 kilometers? Wait, that's another city, right?
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
You're from Northeast India. So basically you're like Lisa from Genshin, who moved to Sumeru to study university. Am I right? You're basically like Lisa. You moved to Sumeru for university. But Mondstadt and Sumeru is a different country. It's more like you moved from Inazuma to Watatsumi Island. Yeah, that's better. In the same country.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Wait, what did he say?
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
I need to replay what it is.
These
Yeah. As a
Swore to combat the Chrysos heirs. Several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Oh, what the heck? They're the enemies of the Chrysos heirs. You also have the Sakura trees? Damn. Who is a pink fairy? It's a long story. It's a long story in Star Rail, man. It's a long story.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order
The
to
pink hair is part of the pink fairy is part of our new element of the MC, by the way. We have the power to reverse time, you know, like Jojo. Zawardo! We're not really like Jojo. Zawardo stops time. She allows to reverse time, something like that.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Phainon? I'd hate for the innocent children of
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
Thanks for liking the stream,
Executioners
Pokewalker.
lurking in the shadows.
Looking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Phainon. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
BRB Brent. Alright, Brent. It's nice to see me still streaming. Maybe you'll hit it big someday. Feel free to buy me pizza when that happens. Yeah, I'll buy pizza if you still follow me by then, you know? You know, some of the old viewers, they're not here anymore. But you're still coming back from time to time, so... If I still see you by then, sure. Of course I will send you, man. You're one of the closest viewers I have since, like, what, 2 years? Is it 2 years ago? It's, I think, 1.5 years since I've been streaming. Yeah, it's been 1.5 years. Like, my YouTube subscribers, the number that you see, it's a mixed bag of viewers. I started as a vlogger, and then a K-pop reaction channel. So those are like normal viewers that watches normal videos. And then I started Genshin gaming videos. So I got Genshin players subscribed to me. And then I started streaming. The streaming are the minority of my subscriber list. So that is why I have a lot of subscribers, but they're not on the live stream mostly. You came when Spider-Man 2 was released? Yes. No, you didn't. Spider-Man 2 was like 2023 November. I mean 2023 October-ish. Didn't you join in when I'm playing Genshin? Cause right before Spider-Man 2, I was doing the Nier Automata speedrun. Genshin and then Nier Automata speedrun, and then I was waiting for Spider-Man 2 to release. And then I speedrun the Spider-Man 2 in 1 week. That's how you found my channel? Really? Wasn't it Genshin? Wait, I can actually see your history. Let's see. Let's see if it's true. Channel activity. I can check it in my phone actually. Let's do that. So, your first ever stream to me was okay, never mind. YouTube YouTube's history is just showing me your first ever stream was Withering Waves. You've been watching me before Withering Waves, so I think yeah, you've been older than Withering Waves was released. Hey, who unliked the stream on YouTube, man? Pokey Walker, Brent, why you guys unlike the stream?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
It's still 2 for you? Okay, now my YouTube is messed up, I think.
Alright. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Hey Pokey, what made you stop playing Star Rail, by the way? Or did you stop all 3 games? Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ Wua? Did you stop all of them? Or you still play Genshin? Because I'm still thinking which game should I stop playing. Because I did stop ZZZ and Wua for like a month and a half. But then I'm like, I can't play Star Rail because it got so boring the last few months. So I continued Wua. And then now ZZZ is picking up really good, man. I've been seeing the trailers and the rewards upcoming for the 1-year anniversary. I'm like, I gotta get back into it. I gotta quit one of these games, man. I gotta quit Wua, I think. Because Wua is not my main game. Star Rail is slowly getting good again after like 5 months. All 3 of them. Oh, you still do? You still play? I thought you like took a break for like a few months. Why not give Cyberpunk a try? No, the thing is my algorithm. Oh, you quit all 3. Oh, why did you quit though? Is it because of the you got sick of the gacha system, or the waiting for the new stories? You played Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. I did that too. I played that last year.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
Look at it, we got Barbara.
The Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akuma.
Doesn't she look like Barbara from Genshin?
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
You also don't get much time to play. You download Cyberpunk again for DLC. It does look like Barbara. Yeah, that was the whole meme. That's the whole meme lately.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and... now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
You're in uni, so you're busy with assignments, and in break you learn guitar or make something. Like how you made a useless application today, and you might find some use for it. You make useless application? What do you mean? Like application for a job or what?
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally
Oh, a counter.
lived
Oh, wow. Damn. I gotta speed up in this story because I have 8 hours. I have 7 hours of this story, man. I'm already streaming for like 1 hour 30 minutes.
By Celiosi's side.
I gotta stop yapping. I gotta speed run this.
That day will come. I believe it. Just
You can show me
keep
on Discord. What is it?
going.
Like a physical thing or like a software? Like a bot?
Lord Crediros?
Creditor.
Miss Hyacinth.
What you want,
And Lady
Creditor?
Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been
You
another
said?
violent incident at the market.
Let me see.
A shop was smashed and looted. It's the 3rd time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
How do you do these softwares? Is it like you need to know like codings and stuff? That's crazy how you can do that. Like I understand like you need software and some tinkering you gotta do, but I just don't understand how you make that. How does putting code make it into like a system, man?
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Never too late to learn. It's too late. Actually, it's never too late. I'm never good at that. Because reading makes me sleepy. Ever since I was a kid, even at school, even in Genshin or games, you don't see me read the description properly, right? Even here, I would read this line here. I'm like, that was in the past. Forgive, runners.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only 1 vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand.
Try, but how? What do you mean? How did you do it? Is it a coding? Is it coding or like, where do you even begin to start a counter? Like, do you need like a software for it? Do you need to download like a software for it? Like, you know, for video editing, we need to download like a video editing software, right? But how about for like what you did? Coding. But how do you save that project? Like, what software do you open up, create the project, and then save the project, and then export that project, and then identify it as a coding, a counter?
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmor.
What is it, Doctor? Calm.
Lady Aglaya.
No, don't tell me she died.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Don't tell me she died already. We didn't get to see her in action for these 5 months. Moments ago. Or the citizens protest against her. That's what I think. They're gonna start a revolt. She knows it. It's gonna happen.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
900 years ago?
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
By the way, Pokewalker, since you told me to try Cyberpunk and other games, for the last 5 months, there were some times I did try other games like this one here. Let me show you. Where is my... Because I think you missed out on seeing me play Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow Generations. This one. I tried playing other games like Sonic. Sonic was here in February. And then Marvel Rivals. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I did this for 4 weeks. And I did Elden Ring for a bit. But that's a lot of time that I need to play. Were you there for these 3 games?
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been...
What does she want? What does she want?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Incompetence. Here we go! Incompetent.
Incompetent.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens.
Yeah, in your face.
If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf.
Whoa.
The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Judgment!
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but
Oh wow. You're gonna involve the citizens?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful.
What the heck?
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
What you gonna do? Don't do something crazy.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me?
I need to replay. What's going on?
We're born for this moment. When all
Wait, why did the game continue? I didn't say continue. Okay, what is this black screen? No. I need to... A millennium ago? That's a long time ago. What the heck?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box
She
full
was a
of gold
kid.
and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
orders, rules, and... with a demigod. Gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade. 1,000 years ago, you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your...
If 1,000 years ago you already...
youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, We still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them? Parting gifts prepared. Plan fails. Overestimated your cunning. Would you like to hear about them?
Witness the fool.
To hear about them.
So they're trying to kill more people? Are they dumb?
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
It's Baby Cypher.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here,
And
take a look.
Apaya.
Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business.
Why does she talk like this? I thought she's a kid.
Admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from?
Cyphera.
And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
She's not lying.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
Baby Cypher.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes.
Yeah, why are we watching
That said,
such a long
I do have something that would suit you.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, is that what she got the speed from?
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
It is.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphera. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. What did you have for food, Boy Walker? You came back before Brand did.
Just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Oh, no.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
That's the boots she's wearing.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by Aglaia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How does a boss lady? There's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorice and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take... got it! Let's use that thing! Come on! Follow me, boss lady!
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
You're here. Welcome back, Brent.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
How much has your HSR downloaded, Brent? It's officially been 12 hours now. Wait, no. Never mind. What am I saying? It's 9 p.m. here in Hong Kong. So I thought it was 9 p.m. there also. My bad. So it's still 11 hours for you.
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail.
Not bad.
You
but
checked?
just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Wait, so are you downloading the game at the same time while using your phone to watch YouTube? Like the whole day? Are you using the same phone for like watching YouTube, Instagram while downloading the game? Oh wait, she went AFK.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When
We're
did you
back
pick
here.
up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Ah, it's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Wait, this is now. This is in the past?
Right here.
This is millennium ago, so I thought it was 1,000 years
What are you
ago.
waiting for? Start digging. Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
I was asking Brad, like, are you downloading the game on the same phone that you're using right now? Like, are you watching YouTube while downloading the whole day? Are you using Instagram on it? Are you doing anything while downloading on the same phone?
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fugusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try this on.
Just kidding. Get pranked. Get pranked.
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
It is.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right.
Oh, you switched to Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Did you hear my question, Brent? Did you hear my question? Or you went to Twitch while I was asking?
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
No, what it was buffering. Oh, I was asking.
What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Wait, they're still talking. I was asking, like, are you downloading the phone on the same phone you're using the whole day? Like, you're using IG, you're watching YouTube on the same phone that it's downloading at the same time?
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Stupidity.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little...
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantian might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Oh yeah, we're fighting! I didn't see this in the video.
Not bad. You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one?
Yeah, same phone, but I've only been opening WhatsApp, Google, Chrome, Webtoon, and
There's no time like the present.
And woo, are you crazy? Oh, just to claim codes, okay. Then yeah, it's a long time to download. Now die!
Back down. Never hesitate!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Hey Brad, did you unlike my YouTube stream?
Relax.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
You spent half the day on Google. You're not supposed to leave the app when it's downloading, Brand. You're not supposed to leave the app when it's downloading for any game. Not games, even other normal apps. When it's updating, just stay on the app. No, unless you misclick it. Maybe you misclicked it. Because it went down when you left earlier.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Get to work. Get to work.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma.
Then what you're supposed to do when you did your phone? I thought you have a laptop. Don't you have a laptop?
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's Bracelet Court?
Oh.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Your laptop got nothing in it, and I spent 80% of my time reading comics. I mean, I thought you read comics to your phone, right? I thought you can just go to your laptop and go to the website. I thought it's the same thing. Like, YouTube, you have it on laptop. TikTok is on laptop. Yeah.
Huh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious.
Oh, it's your mom. And it's old? Okay, I was gonna say, why don't you just download the games on the laptop? But it's your mom's. I thought it was yours.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But should we call on that thing?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
You can't lay down with a laptop. It needs to be charged 24/7. It is a very old laptop. Pokewalker, you want to try make a digital pet? You don't know how to? And it'll take some time to learn the required skill set. Hey, do you know PewDiePie? PewDiePie just made a new YouTube video and he was making like what you said, like a Tamagotchi pet thingy. And I'm like wondering, is it the same thing as how you do your coding? Did you change rooms? I moved house! I moved house last August, Pokewalker. Did you forget? Did you forget I moved?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
Okay, now what? Go down. Die.
Looks like a charm.
Gonna go get some work done. Bye. Pokewalker, watch PewDiePie. Watch PewDiePie's new video. Is it the same thing as how you create your counter? Let me know in the Discord. Let me know when you watch the video. And in the end, he made what you said, like a pet, digital pet thingy. But he made it into like a reminder style, whatever. So let me know, is it the same thing as what you do? Because if it is, then I'll try to learn coding. I don't know if it's coding, but...
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe
He's
you're
lying.
right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Why is this thing lying to us? Your mom's laptop is around your age? Oh, then that's so old. How does it even run Roblox? How did it have the power to run Roblox with the graphics and the Wi-Fi connection for online playing? Dude, that's crazy. Did you check YouTube? Did you unlike the stream when you left earlier?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame change.
I think Cypher is slowly becoming my new favorite character now. And her power is, I can relate to it, it's speed. Or is it because she's also white hair, gray hair? I don't know.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Check YouTube, alright.
Incredible indeed! If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a
You didn't unlike? Okay.
Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Did you hear what I said earlier before you left for YouTube? I was saying I think Cypher might be my new favorite character now in Star Rail. I like her character, I like how she's kind of like funny. Or maybe because she's also gray and white hair? But I also like her ability, it's speed, I can relate to that. I like speed. Man, I think I'm saving up for her also, but I don't know, there's Phainon coming up. There's Saber for the collab.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone me.
We'll see how her gameplay is like in the future. If they actually animate her speed into her gameplay, then that'll be epic. I died! What the heck? Nice. What the heck is this?
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
Yukino likes zooming, zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm speed. I also like her character and the way she talks too. Did you hear her singing earlier? It's pretty cute.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet.
Oh, is that a
I'll
Titan?
handle her.
That's a Titan.
Whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Oh, it's Aglaya.
With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Don't tell me she died.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise.
She died.
Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorice and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Gray Mystery. You're also gray hair, Cypher. You crazy? Which kind of looks like feixiao too, with the hair this way like that. No wonder I'm attracted to her, man.
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Relationship? What's this?
I've spent
Sisters?
centuries
You
trying
guys
to
sisters?
figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Your sisters.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
I'm just assuming. There's no confirmation yet. So.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
What's going on? What did she do?
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
You don't know what's going on. She's dead. Aglaya is dying.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face.
Are they sisters, dude? I think they're sisters.
It seems that chance will never come.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Cyphera.
What's going on, bro? Why is everybody dying? What did that? What the? They literally learned from Penacony, but Penacony was just a dream. But not everyone is actually dying, bro. In here, in Amphoreus.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
So you know she died? Oh, it faded. Her voice changed there a bit. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Great boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cyber, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's Price?
Oh, right. He asked a question, but it wasn't him. It was Aglaya.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone. as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Trickery Titan? I thought she's a demigod. I thought she has the core flame already.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Me too. Me too. This is me now. I believe in Cypher. Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, what's up? Light, good morning. Good morning over there. Over there. Don't forget to hit the like button on the YouTube stream, Light.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking it. Life's been pretty greatly.
This is bad, Light. You know why? Because I said I was saving for Saber, and then there's Phainon coming up, right? Phainon, sure, I have enough for both of them. But now I kind of like Cypher too, man. I like her abilities, she's speed. I like the way she talks, her character. She's playing a big role at the moment. I'm like, okay, she better not be in the same phase as Phainon and Saber. What if like Phainon is phase 1 and she's in phase 2? Then I don't know how to decide, man, if they're all in the same phase. Saber, Phainon, or Cypher. Man.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
Oh no, she does have the golden blood.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about?
No.
Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
So she's been hiding? She's a Chrysos heir for years.
Cyphera.
Cypher's second patch of this face. Oh, nah. Nah, that's gonna ruin my pity for Phainon.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Oh yeah, she is in the second phase. What the Sigma? Dude, I want to see her gameplay, man. Let me... Cause she's speed, and I love speed. I love going fast, zoom zoom. Oh, I've never seen Cypher's gameplay, I realize. What the heck? Let's check this out. Oh, she's kind of like a Venturine. What the heck? With all these coins. Oh, I like this ultimate. Oh yeah. Wait, no, Aventurine throws the coins as bets. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this. This is crazy. Wow. I did not know she can do that. Great, she's in the next patch. What am I gonna do now?
Stop it, Cyphera!
If you do the event, you can play her? The event now? Really?
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Imagine farming HSR, Wua, and Love in this space. Hey, I kinda relate to you, man. Look at me, Genshin, Star Rail was my main games until Wua and ZZZ decided to release in the same year with 1 month apart, bruh. That is me right now. 4 gacha games. Well, I don't really farm anymore. I just build like 1 or 2 characters that are DPS, then I'm good.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Wait, what is she saying? What did I miss? Also, Brent, what made you decide to watch on Twitch right now? Since both YouTube and Twitch is not buffering for you, how do you decide which platform to watch?
How I these wounds?
Right. I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Are they sisters or like what? Why are they so attached to each other?
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
What's with this sudden Cypher lore in the main story? They should have done this in 3.0, man. Or at least 3.1. It would have been less boring. Now it's so interesting.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You don't play Nikki FGO much anymore, but you still play them.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
Doesn't this feel weird? This is kid Cypher, this is baby Cypher, but why is her voice like adult already? What's up, Achi? Yo, Achi! How you been? Don't forget to hit the like button on the YouTube stream, guys.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly,
I'm Batman.
It's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Giving up? On lying? Or like, being truthful?
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name.
Achi, you jumped to Twitch too? Thanks, man. Did you help me like the YouTube stream before you went to Twitch? No, you love in this space is so hard to farm. I don't even know if there's any other resource to get materials for the gacha except the story in Daily Quest. YouTube was buffering suddenly, so I switched. It's probably because HSR downloading the background. Hey, I asked you earlier, was it buffering today? You said no, it's running smoothly. Light, you're trying to get to Cypher's story? You hear that it's good? Yeah, most people said this current update is good. Like, Honkai Star Rail is back! We're so back! You just have to get through 3 patches of boring-ass dialogue, okay? You gotta get to 3.0, you gotta get to 3.1, and then 3.2. And then you start at 3.3 where the good stuff happens. We're gonna get back to peak Penacony arc. You know how long it took me to get through all that? It took me like, what? How many streams just to catch up to this? Hello there.
After taking over Nestia's divine authority,
hello there,
I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
But why? Are you like sisters or something? Are you like her daughter or what?
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and
You're in
crime.
3.2? I just finished 3.2 this morning, like 2 a.m. I did it off stream. Because during stream, I already hit 4 hours and I wasn't done. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish this off stream. I'm gonna spam the skip button so fast that I'm gonna reach 3.3, which is what I'm doing now. Also, Light, do you care about spoilers? Because right now is a very big spoilers. Right after this dialogue, we're gonna get into very heavy spoiler territory, bro.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
It was smooth until it suddenly buffered when I rebooted HSR. Honor.
Alright. Let's make it a deal.
Deal.
You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
I know Cypher's lore. Not about Cypher, the game right now, the main patch. Do you know do you know who died already? Do you know who died in 3.2? Right now, someone else is about to die. That's all I know about 3.2. Okay, yeah. A lot of people are dying. You know, in Penacony people die, but that's just a dream. It stays as a dream, and you come back to life in the real world. But here, they're like, we're gonna take notes from Penacony, and we'll make it happen for real. And I was like, wait. Why are you dying? You're not supposed to die. And then another person dies. I'm like, what are you dying for? And then now, another one's about to die. So here's just a warning in case you get spoiled if you care about spoilers. Oh, it's returning to POV of my character. Here, we have Danhong being ambushed. We have died. Weren't you here yesterday? You do care? Oh my gosh. But you watching me basically is a spoiler though for the last few nights, isn't it? Currently, we went back to where the crash site of the train is to show Lygus, like how did we bypass the Amphoreus system thingy. And then Lygus is like this robot leader saying he can fix the Astral Express for us, and we can just leave Amphoreus. We just gotta stop helping Aglaya and phainon. And Danhong was like, nah, we're not gonna do that. We're the good guys. And then now they're like, okay, so if you continue to help them, we're not gonna help you fix your train, and we're gonna kill you right now. That's what's happening now with Danhong. Are not responding to provocation, nor do they seem unfighting. What exactly do they wait?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Hey, you guys still play ZZZ, right? Are the ZZZ voice actors affected? Are some of them still not back? Like Von Lycon? Who else is in voice there? I forgot, but are they back? Because in Star Rail, some of them are back. Only Danhong and Himeko aren't back. Which is something Genshin could never again, man. Most of the cast in Genshin aren't back. You play in Japanese, alright? Nihongo jozu.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Who have died? Shut up, Drizzle! You're the one that spoiled me. One character died. You spoiled one of them that died. That's who died.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but
I don't want to tell you who died. I don't want to spoil it for you.
from history.
And still they endure in their organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for? Question mark?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
From the chows.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Yukino is now. They're targeting me. He definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Now fight! Come on, Danhang. We need your transformation.
There you are, Lord Danhong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Man, I wanted to see Danhang fight.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Whoa, that was a bar. You've played your hand. Run while you still can. That's a bar!
Stay away from Akama forever.
And die.
If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
And die.
Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Spoiler, guys! Spoiler, guys! Did you guys hear that? So much for hiding the spoiler, man! So much for... No, tell me, I already know who will die in the end. I just don't know when they die. Right now, here, read this! Right now, they confirmed it! This person died! Light! Brent, do you see this? Did you hear what he said? Freaking hell. I was trying to hide it so much, and this guy just said, oh, she's dead. Hey, Brent, are you seeing this before I move on? Hello? You still there? You AFK? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, did you AFK, bro? Drizzle Weekend. Why is that even the name, man? Drizzle. I see. Yeah. That's who died. That's the third person that died already. No! Wait, oh, they beat him up already. Oh, this is back to us.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Of course she's wrong. You're stupid.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Fool!
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Oh, your stream is kind of behind for you? No, Twitch does that. Twitch is a bit behind. I don't know why.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
You know what's crazy? They keep calling themselves human, and then they said they're on Earth. So is this Earth, basically? Is Amphoreus Earth? Because they keep sending back to Earth. Humans. You're aliens, man! You're aliens!
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound cool.
Phainon is seriously upset.
Now die!
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Your favorite character so far is Mydei from Amphoreus? Not bad, not bad. I got 2 in Amphoreus. For now, it's either phainon or Cypher. If Cypher didn't exist, it's probably phainon, but so far Cypher is catching up too.
I've said it more than once, Lord Phainon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Also, someone else hopped on the Amphoreus during the 3.2. Just to let you know, man. Someone else joined Amphoreus. I won't say who, but it's pretty epic, man. It was pretty epic. I wish they should have stayed until the end of the story, but they didn't.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
Buy time.
So, Lord Phainon, until next time.
Heck?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the crisis here.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run.
All you know is Dan Heng transform? Yeah, it's in the trailer. I saw that too. You can guess who dies if you read mythology. I know a little bit Greek of mythology, but I got spoiled. I got spoiled who dies already, but I didn't expect that many people dying. Do you like Greek mythology more or Norse mythology? Because I like how Marvel is combining both. You know, in the Thor. Also for God of War. God of War is combining a lot of things right now. From Greek to Norse to the new game. They're going to Egypt. They're combining Egypt as well.
My teleslate.
But yeah, Greek is the very famous one. Hey, since you played Genshin before, you know like the Archon names are like the demon names, right? So which mythology are the demon names from? Like Barbados, Morax, Beelzebul? Because they're not Greek mythology, they're not Norse mythology, but they're like demon names. From what mythology are they? You know what I'm talking about? Global announcement. Due to the force, please stay calm, remain in your arms. Nani? Local decrees ceased. Peace within the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Okay, we're regrouping.
Aglaya, is this?
I love it.
Blast it! Those guys.
Must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Oh no, I think this is where Phainon starts his villain arc. The way he's talking, do you guys notice? Phainon is becoming a is entering his villain arc.
Phainon.
You're not that into? I know the basic concept of it. Basic concept of what? The demon names of Genshin or what? If I saw the trailer, I did. I said I saw the trailer. I saw Danheng in bipedal Lune form again. Finally, he transforms. Phainon is angry. Yeah. Phainon is angry. Phainon villain arc.
What should we do now?
Greek mythology? Oh, but do you know that the Genshin, the Archon names are demon names? Did you know that? My question is like, are the demons from the Greek mythology or is it like some other mythology? Like Barbados, Morax, Beelzebul. What is Nahida's demon name? I forgot. You didn't know? Yeah. Look it up, man. The Archon names are demon names in another. They're inspired by the demon names, which is why we're not sure if the Archons are actually the good guys, because they're inspired by demon names. Like weird, okay, weird flex.
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
they die.
I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Wait, she's alive. Oh wait, no, she's dead.
You're forging a sword for Phainon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, a Glaya, in this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has...
Human!
Come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
As Castorice, you can just kill people with options in the story. Do you touch people in the story as Castorice? I remember, yeah, we were supposed to do that. We're forced to do that. There's no way else to do it. One time I said no. Yeah. But they're like, you gotta do this. This is your gift. This is your gift. End their suffering. And then an animation played.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to save. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden
You're
goodbye.
forced? What you mean? I mean, I tried to say no, but in the end, they made us touch the guy to die. Did you pass the animation yet? Because they play an animation during that time.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Hey, Achi, are you still here? Are you still on Twitch?
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to...
No. No! Yamera! I think that's the last time we're gonna hear her.
And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Of losers?
Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just... Let's go find her.
Oh no! Listen to Phainon! Villain arc Phainon, here we go! Also, I see a lot of theory that people saying the Dream Weaver or Flame Weaver? Yeah, it's Phainon. It's actually Phainon from the future. That's crazy theory, man. I don't know how is that gonna end up being Phainon, but I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the video again. Unless Tuna and Tin are here in the chat.
Dunham came back before us.
What's up, boy? What's up, man? I missed you. I missed this group.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows that eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
No! Aglaya jumped herself.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Oh, okay.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why did they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treeby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and make... Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who...
Thank you.
You also guessed the Weaver. The Weaver.
Stream 4.
Oh fuck.
Gleam of old
Weaver is Phainon. Have a flame. I saw another. Oh, I can't go to the menu. I saw another theory crafter on YouTube that says Phainon looks oddly very similar to the Destruction Nanook. Gray hair, golden blood around them. Coincidence? Question mark.
The baths are empty.
But yeah, anyway, don't tell me if you know the spoilers of and stuff.
Stream 4. Gleam of old times.
Did Penacony Waters like this detailed? Like, look at the waves of the water. Withering waves? Question mark. I don't remember Penacony Water was like this good. You get what I mean? The graphic?
Stream forth. The gleam of old.
Any of you remember Penacony? Was it like this? Look at that! The detail of like hitting the sword at the end. Look at that! How about Kafka? Okay, if I do this.
Does that hurt?
Oh, I wasted it. How about this?
Stream forth. The gleam.
Look at this. Even the way Acheron slashes forward, he does the whole line of slashing water. Okay, what about her? Try.
Let's see something.
It doesn't do anything.
Let's see something.
Oh fuck! I wasted my skills. I can't do the slashing anymore. Oh, I can. Let's do this. Thank you.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Good.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need...
You witnessed Elia?
Yes. We witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Phainon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
It's fine. I can handle it.
When you love graphics, but you're a mobile player.
What I've lost
I get it.
is a mentor and a comrade in arms.
I used to be a Genshin mobile player.
But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Stream forth. Yeah.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time.
Whoa! Is Phainon gonna become the actual leader now? What is this? Golden Threads Freighter. Write it down.
Phainon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own sense. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even... With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, Phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors, unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Agalaya. Conclave. Who is your conclave? Woman of romance. Oh.
Phainon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus's future. Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you...
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Phainon will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here.
You got the sword!
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it before dawn. Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
Oh, there's a
What's
Goliath.
this?
Stored here. The remnants. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. In this way,
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another. May this world never have need for a deliverer. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Go? Look! Lord Phainon is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division
and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Die! Die!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Abyss! Oh! Genshin? Question mark?
Phainon has a way with words.
Quiet,
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people!
Better people!
No, that's cringe.
People! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya.
And her greatest feat was being a selfless person. Dare it with each.
Sasageo, Sasageo. Oh, music.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh nah! Spoilers! Spoilers! Whoever's watching, spoilers! Don't look at the photo! Don't look at the photo! This is sad.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said.
Whoa!
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
No!
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling
How many
those
people have died
formulas in
there?
your head in class.
You're looking at it! You're looking at it! The spirit! Did you see the smaller twin here? Yeah. Spoilers!
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Hey Brent, remember you sent me a video of Phainon and his gameplay and what happened to him? I think this is why. This is what triggered him to transform into that the power he has now.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anax.
No, he's gone! Uh-oh, here we go.
Miss Castorice, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
4? Question mark? That's the whole cast! That's the whole cast of Amphoreus! That's almost the whole cast.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Right now, only Phainon and Mydei is the alive one.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Castorice.
Yamero! Oh no.
Claya.
Remember, Phainon, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, phainon.
No!
Goodbye.
No!
Did you forget me?
Wait, what?
Forget you.
He died?
Like I'd ever.
He died? I didn't see him die. Did he die already? What the heck? Did I miss out? How did he die?
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a
Oh, he's not dead.
farewell.
He's not dead yet. Okay. Chill. I'm like, why is he here?
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Wait, I'm confused now. Is he dead? Or he's just like guarding the gate?
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
I know he's guarding the gate. I know he's guarding the gate from the Black Tide. Like he's like he's so close to dying. He's legit close to dying. That's why he's not dead yet. But is that why he's also here? He can talk to them?
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Even now, they're still bragging to each other like they're brothers, man. This brother energy.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Alright. Right, phainon isn't a titan yet.
See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Did he die? Let me Google this. Wait, no, I don't want to Google. If I Google, I'll find the actual how he died. How he actually died. So I'll wait.
It's
I'll
a
wait.
date, Mydei.
He didn't die yet because he's not in that color. He's not in the weird fading color yet. He's in this normal color, so I don't think he's dead. I think he's still like half alive guarding the gate.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
What? Who's this?
And it's still not over yet.
Is this the nurse?
Is it?
Or Mem? Is this Mem?
Yes, Cyrene.
Cyrene!
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
Oh no! Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? This is a villain arc. Look at the color of the sky. It's kind of related to the Black River.
But to me, you've never changed at all, phainon.
Yamera! Days later. Okay. Just fast forwarding.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
1,000? Are you that old? Oh, you are a demigod, so...
Cypher, you...
Are we gonna see why she's so, keeping a grudge at the Goliath?
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me get... You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
So she steals to give them to the poor. So she's like the Robin Hood.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphra. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Oh, two of the characters that I want to pull for.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away. To everybody. Chase, that Aglaya has earned the support of everybody. To this day,
Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, bitch.
Audience.
Oh. And you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me. Oh.
Wishing certainly is a thing of wonder.
You waited all this... None of your business.
Phainon, Phainon. Oh, you must some home? Some home? What do you mean?
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
For me, is these two characters. I want to bring home these two characters, man. Plus Saber! The collab with Saber. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, Cypher is coming out in the second phase. Dispatch. Damn.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Oh, come home when...
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
One by one.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
That bitch is still missing.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
That bitch disappeared ever since she killed Aglaya.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
Right.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me. This is... Yeah.
Guess.
Take after that. Truth in this world. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you... pay me.
I'm back.
Okay, BRB. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, Brent. Thanks for watching for 3 hours, Brent. I'll see you tomorrow. You just met Cypher? Oh, you're playing while watching me? Are you you have dual monitor or something like? Okay, I'm back.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
You watch on phone while playing on PS5. Oh.
Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Phainon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Where the heck is my Honkai store? Oh, there. Oh, nice shot. Hey, welcome to the YouTube chat. You made it.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now,
they're students?
Each
They're
of
classmates.
you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
how am I?
don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I'm doing good. I'm happy I'm caught up with the Honkai Star Rail update right now. But I swear, it took me so long to catch up to this, man. The previous updates were so boring that I had to quit the game. Can you believe I quit Honkai Star Rail for like almost 2 months? But I came back to it because of future 5-star.
Professor Anaxa.
Because of him.
There are
For
still
him.
other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson is the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Nice shot. Help me like the YouTube stream, by the way. It's been a while. The lesson I will teach you. I'll be entering seclusion.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, phainon of Ides Elysiae.
You haven't opened HSR 6 months ago? Yeah, that was me. That was me also. Because it was so boring, but I'm pushing through this, man.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations, but surely you can't skip such...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anax's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
Ides Elysiae.
What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
Boring.
Next.
I didn't say.
Castorice, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny! What are you doing? You guessed it. That's the only way for creatures on Earth. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Dad?
Collecting myths and research about titans as we can. Everything about Amphoreus is valuable. Addition to our data bank when I get back to the astral experience.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it. I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the council.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Dad? That's the dependable express guard for you.
There was a chest here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What is that attack line that she says?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Where are you going? Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Stream forth.
Stream forth.
The gleam of old blades.
Gleam of old.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were A righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and...
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seleucus, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Well done.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Vortex of Genesis. Oh, I've been practicing that in my spare time and made a progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve that directly.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long.
Compared to the currents at my home, the waters of the forest are rather untamed. Doing the waters wasn't easy, but I found that
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan, and since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the
Wait, is this where we got it? Is this where it transformed?
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Oh, this is the cutscene? Oh, it's not.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? Oh, I think I know.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma. about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos.
Pink Child.
As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours. Well, didn't expect you to be so...
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Okay, I'll continue this in another stream. We're halfway into the update. We're about 4 hours left, and at the same time, It has been 4 hours streaming. So, yeah. Okay.